Um, so that's why the second act is kind of taking a lot longer for me to go through. Because I think for the first act, it took about 2 streams to get through, 2.5. Also, I have this cool looking samurai armor. So cool. Oh yeah, I'm really hyped for a lot of the games coming out. Oh yeah, and because Starfield released their creation kit, Starfield is planned to return this year. But I'm waiting for I'm really waiting to see what the modding scene can cook up before I even commit to Starfield again. Um so so yeah.
You made it.
Oh yeah, and also I know that Fallout 76 released its update today for Sky Valley, whatever it's called. Right now, just because of time constraints and whatnot, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to it
Don't want
in a
anyone to
timely
see what
manner
goes
this
on
year.
behind those walls.
So
They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
okay,
Do you remember what happened?
okay.
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out
Yeah,
of
we're
hiding.
looking for Altan, who is a lieutenant of Fulton Khan. Silent Death. Oh yeah, and also this week is the Steam Next Fest demos. I did check out one of the games featured, Hollywood Animal, which is a city builder management sim where you run your own film studio.
A statement to anyone who thinks about escaping.
Mamoshi brothers were always cruel. But never like this.
Altan
So?
brings out the best in people.
Jin, I can't do this. I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin.
Jeez.
Taka. For every scar they gave us. For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water.
Jeez.
Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week.
That's actually psychological warfare.
Jin, if it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
I mean, wouldn't it be better just to wait until nightfall, though? Hey, well... the problem is, this is a sneaky mission. Meaning that I can't really do anything inside this camp. I have to kill the actual, like, target. More importantly, how would I know who these people look like? Is there like a little... Is there a technique? It's gotta be a technique. Oh, come on. There's no... what was it? Origins? Origins did it where you could actually wait until nightfall. He's saying don't kill the guards. Yeah, but who... Like, how would I know? Any one of them could be the targets. Like, literally anyone. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we're gonna try it out on this guy right here. This is just some random peasant. Sorry?
With the Mongol forces, we could overtake the mill roads, dominate the trade routes.
Oh.
Don't give me
Your head for your cruelty. Two brothers to go.
Okay, so I have to hear the dialogue. Okay. Okay, so it's not the guards, it's... Okay, so... Okay. So let's go to the next building. Let's go to the next building. More importantly, is that a guard? No. Yeah, that's a guard. That's a guard.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Jin, what are you doing? What? Oh! No. Back. Get back, you fool. Man, if they do a sequel, for the love of God, they should have, like, the ability for the hook to, like, go across the way. Okay, but... one right there. No, don't assassinate. We gotta assassinate that dude right there. That son of a bitch right there. If he is a target. Which one are you?
Shut up!
Okay.
I've had it with your constant weeping. Sick dog.
You deserve worse. Now for your head.
That... The trader's here. Okay, Manzo's next.
One brother left.
Shh. What the
You're
be
safe here
quiet
until I
then.
deal with your captors.
Well, then be quiet, lady. Guy. Uh-oh. Guards are suspicious. Okay, so that's not a game over. Okay, that's actually really good that it isn't. You have to be fully detected. Okay, but the guards are on alert though. It's so hard to figure out who's the target. Oh, wait, there he is. I see the red hue. Okay. Can I... Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't scale the thing. Damn it. Okay. Ow.
Another way. Remember your... No, it's him. Jin.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's see if I kill the guards. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn, I'm like a spider monkey. Good lord.
Huge we switch.
Gotta. Oh god, Jin! Get up! Get up! Get up! Oh god damn it.
Work faster! Our Mongol friends are hungry and need to be fed. If you can't produce today's...
I'll take your head. Leave the rest for the insects.
Okay. Alright, cool. Awesome.
That's the last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
There you go.
Is it done?
Yep.
They'll never take another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. But I never did anything.
You can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
Let's draw the Mongols out. Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
I'll get their attention. Look at them, running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
But it won't be enough. All the slaves in that farm came from one man, the Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
Alright. Let's go this way.
Jin,
Yep. What's up?
What is it?
a child's doll, stained in blood.
The Black Wolf enslaves children?
Yes. Then he sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
Where is he?
His camp's down this path, but it's crawling with Mongol guards.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf. I had a chance a long time ago, but I couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head on. Let him know we're coming.
I want him to feel helpless, paralyzed.
He will. And by the time we're finished, Altan will feel the same.
Jesus.
This way. A Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me.
I can't even see it because of the.
Black Wolves camp on the coast.
Let's go. You know this place well.
Taka and I came here after we left Yarikawa. I thought it was a refuge. I was wrong.
I don't know why I did a standoff, but okay. Whoa, hello. Whoa. Ow. Oh shit.
I'm up.
I'll go down again. Good lord.
I don't see the Black Wolf.
Well. Oh. Well, he must be here somewhere.
The coward likely fled.
He can't get away.
Wait, that Mongol ship offshore. He may be inside.
We can use that rowboat. Quickly. Where is he?
Mongol screams will draw him out.
Whoa.
you think I've done? Altan forced me.
You enslaved children!
No,
You've done it for 20 years! You held me and Taka captive, sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
You know, he's yours. Are you alright?
Let's get off this boat. Burn it.
Altan will see this and know we're coming. He'll be forced to act.
Jin. What the Black Wolf said was the truth.
What do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember. But I do. I was frozen. I could have killed him. Saved Taka. But I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you, he'll never hurt another child.
I need some time. I'm going back to the inn.
I'll see you there.
Black Wolf. What's over here? Oh.
Show me your skill!
Oh, shit. Got him. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Oh. Can you imagine? Jesus. Alright.
What happened?
Altan got our message.
This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
He'll pay for this. We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
It is our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And thieves have no honor.
We'll make this right. I swear.
Your promises are just like you. Worthless.
Let's get the horses.
Message in blood.
Nothing to worry about.
You know we're riding into a trap.
I know, but I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, they can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together. One moment, we were all running. The next, Ichi was screaming. And I kept running. I abandoned her, Jin. I owe her my life.
Why didn't you try to help her?
Taka and I were children. I was sure they'd kill us.
Some children stand up to monsters. And win.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret my choice.
What's done is in the past. You have to let go of your guilt. It will only get in the way when we face Altan.
I don't let anything get in my way.
I mean, you didn't help me at the farm, so... I mean, reasonably, like, I get why she didn't want me to help at the farm, but still.
Let's go, Sora!
This is it.
Be careful. We don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
But where the bastard's hiding.
All right, now let's not
층 하루. 빨리 야고. 이니케스는 오늘 바이노 메테데르.
Oh, so the whole... So...
야말니금 하루. 텐 허르키데 굴벤.
I draw them over here.
여츠. 그때 보통시대 나라 먹들차 턱고.
Of course, I have no idea what just happened. Oh. That's right. Over there now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I didn't hear. I didn't. Should look behind you.
어이, 너도 그 알았다.
Come on.
Just ready.
Oh, he's dead. Wait, really? The whole camp didn't get alerted to that? Okay. That's a little suspect, but okay. Is that it? Oh no, one more left.
Altan! I can cut down your men all day!
Trap.
Jin, someone's coming. It's him!
Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill? No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
Enough! It's time to finish this.
You'll do what you need to survive. I kill in service of the Great Peace.
Whoa. Oh crap.
You kill in service of yourself.
No more lies, Altan. I know what you are.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
You killed Altan. But our people know what you did to the others. Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to. Goodbye, Yuna.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No. But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have. We're on the right side of it.
Aww. Although, sleeping on the where the water is don't let the water get to your here or there, of course. Yeah. Nah. All right. Okay, so is Yuna's tale done? Was it just a... Okay, so Yuna's tale is done. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so Nato and the sake seller, okay. Okay, so there's 3 of them. Oh crap! Damn it. I'm slow to react. It's okay. There you go. Horse. Hello, Feverus. Welcome on in. I was looking for an awesome VTuber. Go check out Feverus. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the lurk. All lurkers are appreciated. Where is... Ooh, there's a laboratory. Oh, it's right here. What?
Good, Sora.
Wait, is that a completed one? Yeah, that's a completed one. Okay, so it's east of here. Okay, so in that small town right over there. Right. Yep, going the right way. Whoa, wait.
Lord Sakai,
Kenji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this, lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
Nato and the sake seller.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They are so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who were you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help.
Oh, Kenji.
What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can. Clothing, leather, silk, wood. This can help a lot of people.
I told you this was a good idea.
I'll be the judge of that.
Kenji, there's food and medicine over here. A sake barrel. Know anything about this, Kenji?
You think I'm the only one on this island who sells sake to the Mongols?
Yes.
My lord!
even Jin's like, don't play me.
Anything valuable there? Precious metals, rare woods, a nice rug?
How about food? The kind people try.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No,
Wow.
not true! I brought help! Meet
Kenji sus?
Lord Sakai,
Never.
also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff, only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back. Please, cut me loose.
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Oh shit.
Run!
Mongols stole our stuff! Kill them!
What the fuck?
You think you can steal from us?
He's losing me.
Oh.
That's our sake barrel!
Oh god. God, the bear didn't do anything. Love it. Love to see it. Oh god damn it. Ugh.
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
Over here!
Huh.
We thought it would be safer in here. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you!
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. I told you this was a bad idea.
What's bad? It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead. The straw hats are dead, and we have what's
Ah. Oh, Kenji. Oh, is that a pillar?
We can't walk through the middle of a siege.
We'll find a way.
They'll kill us on sight.
We got you out of
Hey,
harm's
where's
way.
this bird leading me to?
There's a smell of Usman safe returning from Tsushima. Sounds too good to be true. It's worth the risk, isn't it? That's easy to say before the Mongols. May I assist you, my lord?
I'll see you again.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord. I hope it helps. Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Jin, you made it.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
Yep.
we help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into their city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
Walls of Yarikawa.
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
And try not to look so hard.
You both left years before the rebellion broke out. For Otsuna.
You told him about that, Yuna?
I had to go to Otsuna. Jin helped me.
Did you find Ichi?
We'll talk about it later.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
Well.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home
Yeah.
and confront their past.
Our home.
Surrounded by an enemy.
That's siege right there.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah,
I
trust
don't
her.
see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. They'll take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Are you ready to run?
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
Just need to get to the river. No. Oh my god, that was so...
Didn't we?
And make them fight.
We pretend one was a Yarikawa samurai, and the other was
A Shimura samurai. And Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
Nah. Well, considering that actually happened.
Under the waterfall.
It's still here.
We put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from. He's not a thief. He's the ghost. The ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward! Right away!
Ujimasa. What was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son? My uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, the uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge! You three, follow me and stay close. What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader! Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmins, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Ojima-san knows you're here. You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
Damn.
That could have gone better.
Easier said
Let's
than
find
done.
Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will. Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
Show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Ah, well, easier said than done.
Shinsuke's son still has the rock.
The one you used to hammer out your swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent
My
hours
forge
with
is
him.
ready.
I'd have to drag
Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Yeah.
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
I have no way to strengthen your armor.
You have...
Oh, is it a... Yep.
Saved from the battlefield by a thief. What will my uncle think of Yuna?
Interesting choice of dialogue considering the conversation already happened. But okay. Right. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, man. Man, we have so much ground to cover. Holy shit. So, oh yeah, there's two more of the...
you're not.
Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes? Didn't he live in one of these houses?
Don't change the subject.
Yuna, what's he doing here?
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around.
Howard of Yarikawa.
Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer. Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No.
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, the crickets kept you busy.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? You want a match against that traveler?
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm sorry.
You have to be more careful.
We should check the house.
I'll look out here.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive. Goza mats. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
The archers must have been here.
Jin! Taka! I found something! The firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close. They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Tracks here.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that bridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
So jealous.
A samurai! Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp. Prison caravan. Looks like the Mongols are preparing to move.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
So 6,
Good
9.
idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
The Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Are you scared?
No. Not really. A little. Yuna's never afraid. You're probably like that too.
I know it doesn't seem like it, but we're all afraid sometimes. Even Yuna.
Even you?
Yes. When the Mongols took my uncle, I was afraid I'd lose the only family I have left. That's how your sister feels about you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I. There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord?
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
Tsushima! What the fuck?
Enemy archer! Ready?
Lord Sakai!
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're the ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family. I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Oh, wow. Man, I'm earning these points. Holy shit. The Ghost of Yarikawa. Okay, let me see here. One, two, three. Okay. 5 more stances, right? So, the 4 more stances. Okay, 4 more level up then.
Lord Sakai. Have you been to Umugi Cove, my lord? The place is in an uproar.
Umugi is full of criminals. Hard to believe it's not in constant chaos.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sanjo, had something stolen. She's going to great lengths to get it back.
It must be valuable. And anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
Okay. So let's see here. Oh, after that one's completed. Okay, so we gotta go back to Mugi Cove then. Since there's a quest over there.
Lord Sakai.
How are the new recruits, Daikoku?
Their spirits have lifted. They know the ghost is with us.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
All my goods are useful.
Farewell.
I work metals, woods, and cloth.
Oh, hello. What do I need for the sword upgrade?
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
Into...
Apologies.
Oh, God.
You don't have what we need to do the work.
80, 100. Damn, goddamn, son.
May your steel remain.
How much can I buy from you?
To offer my services.
Oh, 10 each? Jesus.
I'll make an offering for your May I assist you?
Taka. Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they won't pay back.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
The Ghost of Yarikawa.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
Is that better, my lord? Yes. Keep practicing. My lord, let me tell you this. Demons, ghosts, fight them.
Lord Sakai.
awake too.
I killed the samurai. A chance to a bunch of farmers have.
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me.
Ah!
Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
God
This is
damn.
terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes, our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
Kindred spirits.
Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols!
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main gates. If they get through...
We'll stop them.
There he is! The ghost!
The ghost! Save us!
Taka! Gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep.
Everyone! Take shelter in the keep! Quickly!
They're at the gate!
They're attacking!
They'll breach the gate!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them pass you!
Cut him down! Oh, Yurikawa! For the ghost!
Oh god, oh,
Jin! They're breaking through the other gate!
Warriors of
Yarikawa, hold this position. You know, me. Drive them back. Hold this gate. Keep them out of the city! Archers! Hold them back!
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No, Taka needs you. Break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons. one down.
Two down.
They broke through the walls. But we can still drive them out. It won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
Güç pişmeyecek.
된 내게 못 있어.
Oh, come on.
Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, interesting.
Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
얘기 좀 할 수 있다. 어?
Oh, what? I pressed triangle. What the hell?
Sounds like he's near the keep.
Can't say them all. Okay. Alright, let's get to the keep. Oh. Oh.
Temuge! Face me!
The ghost! Khotun will reward me for your aid.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow. You will not get another.
Uh-huh.
Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will burn!
You have killed men in many countries, Tamuge, but here, you die.
Ghost of Tsushima!
Oh, that's awesome.
Ghost of Stomach, Hamkamash!
Oh, come on, really? The clip button isn't even working? Wow, Twitch, wow. Let's see, stream deck. Wow, wait, ooh, okay. Okay, there you go. Slaughtering leaders earn the ghost stance. Okay, so if I press this one.
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! Or this will be your fate! People of Yarikawa! Hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa! Keep after them! No mercy!
How dare you!
Cut them down! Take their heads! For the gods!
Drive them to the river! Drive them to the river! Drive them to the ocean! Enough enemies without taking damage to earn the ghost stance. Jesus. Oh.
Push them back! Run, cowards!
Oh, that was so cool! That was so fucking awesome! Typus in disbelief. I wouldn't blame him.
Yuna! We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island.
We are not soldiers!
Who killed these Mongols?
People did. It wasn't samurai.
Who stood against the siege?
The people.
Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
There's hope.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again!
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
was so awesome. No, but it's not over yet. We still need to do... There's still a bunch of stuff that we need to do.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
Either solid Mongol leaders from stealth or kill enough enemies without taking damage.
It's done. Yarikawa will join our fight, but I have other duties before we can retake Lord Shimura's castle.
Oh yeah, there is. Yep, there is a lot that needs to be done. A lot. Okay, so let's go to Kushi Temple then. Stuff here needs to be done. Let's see here. Let's do this one.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
The Blood Sutra. Yeah, there is a lot of... Okay, so that's the only one left. So these are just side quests then. But it's nice to, like, do them just to know the story. So 5, 6, 7, okay. Okay.
It was there. The Mongols had taken it over. But I put an end to that.
Then the abbot must have found shelter. This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed, they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome.
Huh. So he trolls, but also delivers an important lesson. Like, love him.
The abbot is the
Love
only
it.
one holding
Love him
Kushi
and love
the
it.
temple together. If something happens to him, the monks will abandon Kushi.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
Oh, I remember this farm. Okay. So, let's see here.
Fire!
Coming from the farm.
small. Men have gone missing.
People hungry? Yasuna.
I'd rather starve than steal and kill between my legs.
He has a big family. His youngest died of hunger.
The other cutthroats with him aren't family men.
But Yasunari,
Is it
if I was
the
him,
abbot?
I'd do
Bastards love
whatever
their
it
fire,
took to
don't
keep
they?
my
He's not the
family
abbot.
alive.
Just one of his followers. Keep searching. He's dead. Burned alive. Mario.
Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding. Damp.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
Challenge me! Sisandra Destes!
Mongol ahead of us. What's he doing? Stay quiet.
Oh, that was the leader? Okay. Damage to has resetted. Okay, so even one hit, that streak goes down. Okay. So instantly doesn't count to building the ghost stat. Okay. I see it. don't understand what I'm looking for in the investigate the area. Oh, here we go.
More blood. He jumped down. Blood on the rocks. Is that a cave?
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols. Now we need to find the statue of Buddha.
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Whee! Wow. Okay. Suffering. Okay.
Where would they take it?
The statue is here.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
We need to find the Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail. You're angry.
How can you tell?
You're not talking.
Ah! It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple. My lord, over there.
So
What happened?
I was following the Mongols and begged them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. To the hills.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one. He gave his life for his temple, like my brother.
You would do the same.
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Орсон хүнийг нь олж. Тэрийг олоод толгойг тасдий.
Ямар нэг юм харах уу? Энэ харагдахгүй байна. Бишгүй. Уцээ. Ямар тааж бэлэн байна.
Бушо! Дочо!
Damn it. Ow. Got him.
Алдчихлаа.
Where is he? Oh.
Look for the statue.
carved from a star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
May the Buddha guide and protect the hero.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
Surrounded by ignorance and death.
My lord!
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing, but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes. Who's that coming to the temple?
Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The Ghost, and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The Ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
Then we'll be their shelter.
I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
You'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Silva, welcome on in. How are you? fantastic Wednesday. I keep fucking up the I keep fucking up fighting goblins. Oh my. Yeah, be careful.
Away from them! Advance and reach Nirvana! Retreat and... Ryo! Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord.
Oh god damn. Also, we're stopping up my ADHD meds, so I'm excited to see how the new ones work. Hey, there you go. Hopefully they work out well.
I can't keep going!
Jesus. That was a bad start. Let me see. Oh, need to stretch. And let me give you a shout out, Sova. I am doing well, thank you. We're going through Ghost of Tsushima. We're almost done, with Act 2. Almost.
Away from them! Advance and reach Nirvana! Retreat and find hell! Ryo! Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord!
Ah, damn it. So hard to do the... I get hit. No problem. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Away from them! Advance and reach Nirvana! Retreat and find hell! Ryo! Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord!
Oh god. Damn it. Oh, stupid environment. Ah. The environment blocked my
Away from them! Advance and reach Nirvana! Retreat and find hell! Ryo! Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord!
Oh my god, I'm messing up. Because in order to do the ghost dance, you cannot get hit. Which,
Advance and reach Nirvana!
I don't know how I feel about that, considering this port isn't that perfect with its, with... It has issues with the block and parrying.
Away from them! Advance and reach Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
Ryo.
Send these Mongols back.
Oh my
across
god,
the river, my
Norios.
lord.
Get the fuck out of the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on, you fucking...
Go away from them. Advance and reach Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
Ryo.
Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord.
Zataki!
This is a lot of Mongols. Like, a lot. I hope everything's going well with Dead by Daylight though, so far.
I can't keep going. Won't hold out much longer.
Oh my god! Oh, just get the fuck out of the way!
Lord Sakai, I need your blade. Won't hold out much longer.
You'll live. There we go. Going good. I'm sure my wait eventually, but I'm playing on Steam to help me. It's going good. I'm sure my DVD high will go away eventually, but only playing it on stream is having me not burn out. That's fair.
You're safe, my friends.
Jesus. Oh. Okay, I guess that's it.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
I get you. There's just playing a game for so long. The only alternative is to stream it or try to at least, you know, try to keep yourself occupied with it. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow evening and Friday, I will be playing Dragon Age Origins instead of Fallout New Vegas because I'm currently like almost on the verge of burnout with Fallout New Vegas, and I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. So that's why we're kind of flipping gears, switching gears for Friday streams. And well, busy streams as well. Although. Ah, damn it, there's archers. I never play my games, I just play what I feel like that day. Yeah, that's fair. Wow, Norio, really?
Lord Sakai, I need your blade.
I have to play. I have to plan my schedule because whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi-ya, bitch. You thought that was gonna... Wow. God damn. Is that it? Oh. Come on! Come on!
My lord!
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
I didn't fight alone, Norio.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to Cedar Temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
Let's check the temple grounds. Buddha. My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
The statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
Aww. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so the last two are gonna be in the last part of the. Okay. So in that case. course. Let's go.
There's truth to that.
Alright, let's help Ishikawa. I mean, Spurge. Let's see. Okay. We'll make some good time on Act 2. We only have one more story mission before we do for complete Act 2, but I want to do like the side quests and stuff, because the side quests are really well, the tales of Tsushima are really well done.
One still lives. Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai. Show me where the others are.
You know what?
Thief. Looks like you
Oh, I have to listen
the wrong
to the whole thing
caravan.
again. It's okay.
Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai. Show me where the others are.
A debt repaid.
I wish I'd killed them long ago.
We'll do it together. Let's go. If you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
They're outside the main camp.
Lookouts. Should take them out first.
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader, Gorahachi. He's the worst of them all.
It's a bigger camp than I expected. These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture. Let's go.
We're doing it! They're all going to die!
Watch your back!
It's Gomyo! I thought we could...
Maybe I should lead the way. Or not.
The ghost! Hide! Kill him!
Stay quiet, please.
Oh, now he wants to be all silent. Okay. Dear God.
Archer, get. He's close.
Oh, come on.
Hey, cover! Get down!
Ah, shit. Oh well. Okay, that didn't loot the whole camp. That is actually really... Okay, man, I don't have enough arrows.
He's hiding.
We'll fight.
Damn it.
That's enough.
Was that him?
Let's see. I'll find you.
Oh, fuck it. This is ridiculous. I don't have any... Oh my god, out of the way!
Come here and fight!
Now!
Getting away! Almost there. Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
Oh! Bastard! I'm glad I killed your family, Tokyo! Jurahachi! I'll take your head!
Goblin clamp cleared. Nice. Good job. Also going to cry. I get gamer brain. No, that is totally fine. Silva. Gamer brain is good brain. Keeps you focused. Perfect. And
He's dead. It's done.
Your wounds. I can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Gomyo.
With your help, my lord. And now, I beg one last favor. Don't leave my body with this filth.
I won't. Be at peace, Gomyo.
Aww. He got his redemption. Alright. What's that? Oh, black dye. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so we just got the Four Tails and the side quest. Okay. Ghost
One of Tomo's training camps is around here.
Rolling.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
What?
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
Uh-oh. He is being framed by Tomoe.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Bam 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 bam.
Sensei!
Ow!
About time you showed up. You're welcome, Sensei.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies, or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
You'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Would be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. Hiya! There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn. It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course. They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come. Hurry! Dismount here. Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Please, help!
I'd rather search the camp first.
Hold still.
Oh no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said...
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
Yup.
No! On the ledge!
Ow, what the fuck? What the fuck? What in the... What the fuck? Ah, what the fuck? My God, I'm... God damn. I mean... Oh. You know what? Fuck you. Shooting arrows at me. That's what you get for shooting arrows at me. What the fuck? Whoop.
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior. How Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
Okay. Thanks for the notice there, Sensei. Right here, flesh and stone. Okay, Masako. Okay, so so 7 is the last one for this act. So how many do we have for Masako? Oh, that's the last one. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so this one's over here though. So we gotta go in order. Otherwise, the story will not make any sense. Nice. And then, oh yeah, then there's still the legends we gotta do with the Komo, not Komo, Kojiro. Craving ice cream, but I haven't had a proper meal yet today. Ice cream is always good, but yeah, a proper meal is always nice. I have I have vanilla ice cream. Lol. It's over here.
Are you Lord Sakai?
Maybe.
Ran is the one who saw their camp.
That's right, Sensei.
Saka.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
Alright. The Terror of Otsuna. Some of these mission titles could be like its own little short story or short film.
Does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed.
Jesus.
Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face.
She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest, southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Lessons I taught her. The secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why does she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives. The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows. Because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
But if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause.
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she were willing to fight for us.
Would you trust her?
No.
Exactly. After everything she's done, goddamn, son! Okay, so... the castle's right there, so... we might call it an audible and do like the tales, and then just jump straight into the next story mission and then finish Act 2.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
Yeah. There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature.
Japanese arrows.
Of course. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay heated until you strike.
Hoi! Harvo!
Oh, fuck. There you go.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
Sensei, over here.
Oh. Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over.
Not all of them.
Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Oh, fuck.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
That was an interesting bug.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a
And
gifted
also the
archer who had a
ghost.
chance at a better life.
Papa.
And threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe.
Oh, jump.
Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us, and it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
Tomoe isn't finished yet. I guess I shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Alright, Ishikawa's story on this island is finished. Which means that we only have Masako Adachi's tail arc. And then we have the Legends, the mythic quest line we're doing. Ooh, not bad. Alright, so let's go this way. Where is it? Oh, I was like, what the? Alright, haiku time. Okay, what's this one now? Survival. Giving life to all. Twisted and flailing. Thriving in the dark. Platform survival. Okay, so thriving in the dark. Thriving in the dark. A wandering mind searches. Last search hands left to fend. A wandering mind searches. Answers never found. Visions always clear. Which is left behind.
Thriving in the dark. A wandering mind searches.
Oop.
Answers never found.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's check out the duel that's over here.
Quickly, Sora! Are you cowards? Sotaku Yasin! True!
Try.
You'll be free soon.
Yarikawa still stands, thanks to you, my lord. Thank goodness.
Go, and stay safe.
Please, this is for you.
All right. Ah, there he is. All right, so let's go here. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I see it.
Lord Sakai, thanks for coming.
Now after you, there's the one near Shimura Castle. Ow.
You understand.
Hello, Nollies! Thank you for the lurk! Guys, if you're looking for an awesome VTuber, go check out Nollies! Holy, that's totally not that's a sandbag. Wait! This duel gone different this time, which is great. Oh! Stay down. Alright, there's another one done. Alright, so how do we get out of the waterfall then? Okay, so let's go to hospital. Oh, there it is. Oh, she. Here. All right. Get the Ronin attacking the end.
Come and fight!
Oh my god, there are Ronin attacking the end. What the hell? Do it. Do it. Don't do it. Wow, bro.
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
What the hell? God damn, son. How many hours did it took you to... What the hell?
Here! You're all mine! We'll get the reward! Come on! I'm with you! There! Hold him! We can do this!
Yeah, except I'm the ghost!
Hello?
Here.
Not there, Jin. Not there.
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
Jesus.
She must mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
Alright, that's near the castle, but we're not going to the castle at the moment. We're gonna do Lady Adachi's tales. Oh wait, there's a God damn, son. Red is all hail. Omi Monastery, huh? What's up?
I can't help you. You can seek assistance at the gate leading toward
Your mistake. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
You're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
I'm following the bird. Man, this place is beautiful. Rolling.
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him.
May the Buddha guide and protect the heroes who stormed Castle Kaneda.
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking.
Nah. That's not gonna end well. The family man. I like how that's like... Yeah, that's not gonna end well.
Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Well?
We'll take the road to the coast.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
I can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
The coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy. Especially when you think they'll change.
This path should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk.
Oh, it's over here. Uh-oh.
That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go. Show me your skill!
Oh, come on, dude. Nah. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, because Jesus. That was so bad. Yo. Yo. There we go. Bye. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bye. Ow.
I don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
Yup.
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth. Silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
Ah.
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool.
Wow, bro.
Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
Let's follow the footprints.
Kajiwara!
There you are.
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family. Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is, he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family.
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Everything he said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge.
but I can't think of who.
You'll find him.
We still have business in Toyotama. I'll find you when I know more. Thank you for your help, Jin.
Wow, we're not even gonna bury the bodies? Oh, the body of the wife and daughter? Okay. Alright. Almost there. Okay, let me see here. Yeah. As if I have one resolve. As if I have one resolve. Alright. Okay. Let's... Okay, let's shooters camp. Okay, so we gotta go back to the estate. Okay. And I'm assuming we go here after we conclude our business. Okay, so... Alright, let's just go there. Let's go there and just get this over with. Because literally that's the last story quest in the area, and then Masako's 7 out, yeah, is the last one for this area. So there's still the side quest and the mythic quest, but we'll grab those two before we head to Shuber's camp.
Omi village. Home. No sign of Mongols.
No sign of Mongols yet. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. 1, 2. Oh, almost done. Almost there. Oh. Keep pressing the L1 button. There we go. I don't know how I did that, but hey. Alright, one more resolve, and I get another resolve upgrade. Nice. Oh! It's gone.
Where is it?
How dare you! Oh. Young master.
figured you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now. Thank you.
Aww.
The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Ghosts from the past.
Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery,
What's he doing there?
tending the grounds, gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh, others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay, but I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
The weeds haven't been pulled.
I'm sorry.
Our Lord Primary Don't worry about it.
Reflect on legacy. Alright. Or my leave shade my father. Life for my father. We used to meditate here. Life for my father. Close his soul distant. Life for my father. I fought hard to return home. Life for my father. Life for my father. His grave close, his soul distant. All things pass away. This old tree lives on.
Light for my father. His grave close, his soul distant. This old tree lives on.
Oh. Where is the armor?
Jin, help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
I'm warned by the greatest samurai of the Sakai clan. The leader of the Sakai clan, previously warned by Jin's father, Kazumasa Sakai.
Hey!
Could you?
Yuriko!
Lord Sakai!
The sound streak increases 1.
Are you alright?
You butchered them! Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment. Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts.
Okay, so we're gonna get the poison
I've read of
darts.
their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be plenty of reeds downriver, near the old crossing. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. The invaders have an outpost there now.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go on. I'll be fine.
Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so I gotta upgrade this armor.
Mongols' weapons.
Nothing stronger.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, so let's go back over here. Don't understand what's over here. Yeah, I don't understand what's over here.
I saw a family of deer running through the field of the dead.
Oh, wait, what?
Let's go, son.
Oh, is this a haiku spot? Oh. Horse entered a restricted zone. It's a fox den. Fox den. Where are we going? There we go. It's gonna need it. Alright, so we... Okay, cool. Alright, now we can go to, now we can go to the location over here. Hey man, I took a risk.
Quickly, Sora!
Oh, there's the camp, if I ever saw one. Holy shit.
Yuriko was right. A Mongol outpost.
Okay, well.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Тэр биш вэ? Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Уцаад ирж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай. Ой, өнөөхийг
Come on, inside.
Авантүр ямар нэг юм харав уу? Явцгач, ихтэй болгоомжтой. Ахиад учруул үхтэл болгоно. Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Okay.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Эртэн байгаа юу? Тэд харваач вэ? Сумнаас л болгоомжул.
Oh crap! dodge counterattack.
어이! 은호극자 합사!
맞지?
내 녹지제!
또 복세는 써버라. En havas harbat bison.
Man with engagement!
Herr Kim Dagayo.
En hark Fundwein!
Shongana Shigbolsong, Yum Alakda. The Kunsum Tavla! Tishe!
Okay, collect stuffs here.
Won't let them touch me.
Cool. Life has been restored to the village. Good to see it. God, this game is so beautiful. Liberate Kishibe village. Gold. All right. Right, cool. Let's see. Okay, we just gotta cross this bridge, and then just follow the road north. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wow, there's so much of the island we have not yet explored.
Jin, alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me.
Come on.
I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
God, this game is so beautiful.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself. no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadame and the others. I just want his head. The price that goes with it. How much farther? It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings.
Hurry up. I don't want to...
What? I see that the poison worked then. Poisonberry bovine, thank you for the rate of 3. How are you doing, Poisonberry? We're playing Ghost of Tsushima. And we, of course, how are Moo? Moo's good. Hello, Raiders. I am Indiana Minotaur, a retro and RPG autistic LGBTQIA Vtuber. We're playing Ghost of Tsushima, and the adventures are going well. We're almost finished with Act 2. Yeah. I'm currently raising money for the SACP organization to help U.S. and allied military veterans combat mental health through the love of gaming and geek culture. And let's see. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, the donation links are here. And here, and then let me give you a shout out here. But guys, if you're looking for an awesome VTuber, go check out Boysenberry, who's currently playing the Isle. Ooh, I've seen that. That's a dinosaur game, isn't it?
Are you hurt, young master?
No, I'm not.
Don't worry, I dealt with them.
Yeah, I hyperfixated on them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients...
But, Boysenberry, you gotta go take care of post-stream stuff. I totally get it. Totally understand. Thank you for bringing the raid over.
Sounds useful.
Now, we're gonna play Ghost of Tsushima today. And then we'll start Dragon Age Origins tomorrow night and continue on Friday. We're taking a bit of a break from Fallout New Vegas, just so we can start on the Dragon Age games, because we have a lot of ground to cover. A lot of ground to cover.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals.
Okay, the techniques, no. Okay, there's 2 more technique points here. Okay. Proud do not endure. Oh, it's personal quest. Okay, yep, there it is. Okay, so why don't we start on this one since there's only 2?
No, not. Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
The proud do not endure. Yeah, so the plan is we're gonna do tails for Yuriko, and then do the tails for Masako, and then come over here and then do the duel under the autumn leaves.
Enough spider lilies. You can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles. And
oh, there's a haiku right there. Okay.
He was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching.
Can I toggle over there? Oh, cool. Awesome. I can fast travel.
Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Oh. Interesting.
Come here and fight! Careful. Stay here.
Correct ship, nam kom yum.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. Nope. I am about to die from that. I am about to die from all that. Holy crap. Ah, fuck. I got jinxed by the...
Show me your skill!
Oh, come on. Come on. see, like, because the Straw Hat Ronin are also feigning as well. Like, after the third person goes down, they kind of take their sweet time. So I gotta be very cautious with the Mongols as well. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that's what the armor description meant. Okay. So I can keep going with the God damn it! Did I took out? Ah shit! Did not. Oh well. Huh. Come on, stick together. Stick together, come on. God damn it. Jesus. All right.
Did you drive them off?
I sure
Yes.
did.
It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here.
Wow.
It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Yuriko, do you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest. This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again, after the war.
Yes, young master.
Legend storytellers are everywhere. Good lord.
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
Hill!
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this. This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord. Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Careful, Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it. I'll stay here.
Zipsige!
Oh.
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Touch it!
Yeah.
Ready?
The Demon's Blade. Hey, I leveled up. Fantastic. Hey, well, I'm almost there.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
No.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look. Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Saka. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Onu.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
Oh. She's getting old. Or well, I mean, her age is affecting her. So she's...
The war hasn't touched this place. Do you remember, young master? We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Okay. Impermanence? A moving mountain. Endlessly. A moving mountain. A moving mountain, but the works of. A moving mountain. Endlessly flowing water. Life flows to death. Life blossoms and fades. Lord.
Unmoving mountain. Endlessly flowing water. Life blossoms and fades.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
Ah, this is the end of the...
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
Yet a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
Proud do not endure.
Lord
Okay, let's get this one.
Sakai.
Hello.
Can't give up yet, boy.
There was also a haiku, over here. So we'll get that one after we get the duel done. Oh, I see it. Ah! Honors the shrine. Naru's mites. Alright. Alright, okay. So let's go east of here. Then once we get the haiku and do the last tale, then we'll do the final quest for the final story quest for Area 2. There's a fox shrine near here. That's not my concern. Concern here is let's see. Well, this path right here, that means... Oh. Yeah, I see it. All the way down there, huh? God damn. Ooh. Ah, damn, son. Oh, come on. Alright.
Finally! I was getting tired of waiting for you.
Well, then let's go then. God damn it.
This is madness. You're not a warrior, just a murdering dog.
That's the spirit. Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
Whoa. Oh, I see where this is going. Alright, alright. So, whoa, whoa. I need to restart that fight again. Ah, damn it. Do I have to really watch this cutscene again? Back. Okay, so it's like that. It was like the first duel where I can't go in too aggressively. I have to be very careful here. There we go.
If you had gotten here sooner!
I'm here now.
I think I have this ability now. Bye, bitch. Oh, okay.
You'll never kill again. I need to face the man who sent these Ronin after me. That musician in Umugi Cove may have an idea where Kojiro is.
Okay, so let's go back to Ujibi Cove.
Have you listened to any stories from Yoda? That lying storyteller?
Lord Sakai! Thank the gods! The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to duel are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
I'll pray for your victory.
Sure. Cave is okay. I think I know where the location is. Okay, is there a way to get down from here safely? And maybe if I jump down here. There we go. Wow, what the hell?
Lord Sakai, at last.
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Alright.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
Duel on the Mirror of Sacred Light. Gotta be careful. He doesn't. I don't have enough. Okay, this one. And give him love taps. Whoa! Oh!
I've killed 1,000 men.
I killed more!
Every death was sweet.
Bitch!
The musician was right. You are...
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah, no, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I don't have enough resolve for this fight. That's the problem. Okay, I thought the... Oh my god, seriously? Oh my god, why am I... my god, I don't want to watch this intro over and over again. Jesus. There we go. The last possible second. There we go. Oh my god. I hate the fact that you can't block those. It's so annoying, dude. Damn it, I'm gonna lose again.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
I hate those unblockable attacks, dude. There's nothing you can do. It's so bullshit, dude.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
I've killed 1,000 men.
Also, it doesn't help that my sword is not like fully upgraded as well.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Okay, just graze me. There we go.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
I know. Oh god. Bitch! What's all that talk now? So what does this armor... Hold on, no. Yeah. Get teabagged by a samurai, bitch. Ghost weapons deal 30. Really? That it just helps the... Oh, that's cool that we could actually change like the ghost armor. That's really cool. Yeah, I know, that doesn't, like, seriously? Like, that's it? Kind of disappointing. All that just for ghost weapons? Okay, so let's do the haiku over here, and then we gotta do this quest here. And then we gotta do Lady Adachi's quest. And then we'll be... And then... Probably for the final thing for stream today, we'll finish Act 2. Reflect on Rebirth. Whoa! Hello, Rukia. Welcome on in. The games are going well. See what's looking back. See what's looking back. Gilded armor splashing with red. See what's looking back. And welcome escape from all. See what's looking back. Flashing red. There's no other one? Oh. See what's looking back. Sit beneath the golden shroud. See what's looking back. Welcome escape from all. Wash the fear away. Cleanse yourself from pain. Replace what was lost. I want to get this name, but I don't want to link it to the PlayStation account.
See what's looking back.
I mean, if you're not gonna play the multiplayer, Rukia, then I would just get it.
Replace what was lost.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Cool. Alright, so let's go over here. Hey, you know what? What about... Oh, actually, no. Yeah, might as well do this one. Maybe without linking accounts. Yeah, you can still link. You can still play it. I don't know where's this misconception coming from that you need to have an account to play it. No, it's just for the online stuff. Because if Sony is asking like, oh, you need to have an account just to play in general, then that's a little weird. That's very weird. It shouldn't be doing that. I mean, they shouldn't even ask for an account linkage to begin with anyways, if you're not even gonna have a PlayStation or whatever. At least for this game. Yeah, then by all means. If it asks you to get an account, then that's really weird. So. Come on.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Ah well, it was just really that there was supposed to be right after the Helldivers TV asked to up and right about PlayStation Games issue when Ghost of Tsushima came to stream. To Steam. Yeah. Yeah, PlayStation, yeah, Sony PlayStation doesn't realize that they just lost all their goodwill with PC gamers by pulling that stuff with Helldivers 2. Some people might say it's only like it's just only one game, you know, get over it. It's like no. You want to continue to support a company that's forcing that policy on PC gamers? Okay. That's a little weird.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you
Sony, I mean.
Careful,
No, you're fine.
Yuriko.
Sony, PlayStation, all the same. And then tomorrow we'll continue, and then we'll start Dragon Age Origins tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Sonic has are known to be easily hackable. Yeah, I know. I was there when the infamous outage.
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
2011, I believe. Yeah, I was there. I was playing Black Ops Zombies when I got the disconnect, and then the game, and then I thought it was just a maintenance issue, but nope. It was all for a whole month and a half.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish. Since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
Can I do the Maple Hot Springs first? Okay, so that's another location. Okay, cool. Yeah. But I mean, I didn't lose sleep over it. I mean, I was still going to school at the time, and I was like, alright. It's no biggie. I had bigger concerns in that year rather than
a bore.
Whether or not I was gonna get my account back. Thank you.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little.
My leg? Ah, you'll be fine. Yeah.
Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here.
What the... Well, where the hell did she go?
She rode off.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, she went this way? Oh, I guess she did.
Quickly, Sura!
Oh, here we go.
Herbs. She came this way.
Into the tracks. Oh my god. Seriously? I'm gonna follow the horse's tracks. This way, right?
Yuriko's horse. She can't be far.
Hi, hello. What's this?
Yuriko!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Frank. Hello. Wait. Did Frank get out again? Oh, that's the bot.
My mother would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
We're almost there.
Wait.
A cemetery.
My family is here. Oh, Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onset, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Good people remain there. Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share. But I always want more.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko? Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
Yeah. I mean, it was a obvious giveaway, but it was still a beautiful side quest, though. Not many people during that period had the fortunateness of having a natural passing. Okay, so there was a lot that we saw. Okay, so alright, so there was the Maple Hot Springs. Let's do this one right here. Whoop. Let's rest here. Collect on
Sensei Ishikawa should visit this place. I wonder if he's ever relaxed in his life. He's strung tighter than his bowstring.
Yeah. Alright. And then the next one is the haiku. And then we're gonna go to the haiku, then finish Lady Masako's quest, and then finish Act 2.
You're a good horse.
Wait, is this already completed? Oh, it already is completed. Huh. Look at that. Alright. Alright, so let's finish off Lady Masako's quest. for this area anyway. That's the last two parts for Ishikawa and Lady Adachi will be on the third and final part of the island. That's just a ton of places here. Holy crap. I don't even know.
The armor I saw him wearing.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps a farmer.
Let me swim, damn it.
Lord Sakai.
What's up?
I am worried about her.
Gosh, I'm sure she's totally fine and rational.
What was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone.
Okay.
She is angry I couldn't help.
Like you helped with Kajiwara the fisherman?
Did you ever find him?
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
How could I be so foolish?
My friend can be harsh.
That's a bot.
But she speaks
That's
the truth.
a bot
This
for the
time,
channel.
I truly do not know who she's after.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
Yeah, I have a thing called Firebot, and that program helps me. Actually, that program has a lot of things that Nightbot doesn't even have.
Escorted by armed men.
Thank you. That will be all.
When we're playing DBD together, I don't know. If the missus is gonna get involved, we need at least five people. So there'll be you, me, and the missus. So that's 3. So we need 2 more people. I am not gonna do DBD with randoms.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Also, welcome on in. How are you?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find
I
them.
won't.
I need to.
I can probably get more though. I'm available.
The farmer said they left
We
with
have 3
armed
already.
men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate.
Oh yeah, just hit me up, Zoku, and then we'll figure something out.
I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
You can count on it.
The farmer said that.
Okay, so we need to do. Okay, yeah, we need to go to Shimura's camp. And then I think.
Went toward the bridge outside the farmstead.
Okay.
It's this way.
Where's my horse? Horse! Let's just set it up. Cool. I'm not a pro player by any means with DBD.
Who
Not
is
a pro
this
by
thief?
any
He looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her
I managed
flogged.
prestige 2 characters, so
I
I
did
basic
what I
control
could
now.
for her.
That doesn't count. If you know the strats.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others.
Okay, so we're after a servant who used to serve the Adachi clan.
There she is.
You and just run and
Let's move in.
scream. Who needs strats?
Quiet.
Just run and scream. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's always a good idea in DVD. Are silent on impact? Orm, okay. Jesus. You and the missus needs to get back into 76 because goddamn, there is just a lot of stuff now. The June 12th update for Fallout 76 came out today.
for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb.
Yeah.
It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
I'll consider it.
We don't need the mercenaries
Yeah.
alive for questioning. Just
The
her.
game has
The
really
more of them
evolved
we
since the last
eliminate,
time you two
the
played.
easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, where they might hurt her.
Okay, well. Ken Dog, thank you for the resub for 12 months.
Find cover.
Defeat the Ronin without being seen.
Too close.
What do you mean too close, goddammit? Wait, you know what?
Have you gone mad?
Ah, come on. That's a defeat the Ronin without being seen. 4v4. Okay, so 0 out of 4. And as a reminder, folks, we'll have an evening stream tomorrow of Dragon Age Origins. Gonna start on Game 2 Origins. I see what's happening
Look,
here.
he's distracted.
I'll take him.
Little.
Too close.
And the thing is, you can't do a chain. I like that they consider the chain assassination thing as being seen. That's actually really smart. Okay, so there's a part right there. Oh, and there's plant life right there. High classic divide and conquer. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, can I do a chain assassination here, maybe? I sure can. All right. One more. One more. Good night.
And
You alerted the target. Okay, that was weird. Okay.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
There's one. Oh, following my and then going to stolen heirlooms is it. No. You gotta chain assassinate 2 of them. Okay. Alright. Gotta wait until the 3rd guy gets distracted. We're gonna be here for the last person to get distracted, so we'll be here for a second.
We all do. The girl flew
bum, 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 bum.
Leading Massacre and the dog have followed us! Kill them! You fools!
Eh? Got him.
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Oh.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
Oh, somebody who actually isn't dead.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
What's his
I don't
name?
know his name. Never saw his face.
Fuck.
He communicated
blame Rukia for
only
that
through
one.
notes. He knew about us, my lady.
How?
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
I like how Jin
And
is like
perhaps he
touching
has
the
no
flowers.
intention
I
of
didn't see
selling.
that.
It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye. Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do.
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
My work in Toyotama isn't finished. Meet me when you can.
Thank you for the lurk, Rukia. Okay. Is there... All right. Wait, what? Where's that one at? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. No, no wonder. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, well, let's do that one then. I kinda want to finish Act 2, but we're kinda... I don't want to go too overtime. I didn't even know that there was, that was a hidden spot.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Okay.
Masako. How long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
Then we will find him and make him talk.
Okay, so before I... The fool!
We need to get up.
Let's see, anything else? No. Okay, so this is the last one.
This way.
Alright. And then after that, then we'll do,
I
we'll
just
finish
don't know
Act 2.
So I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him?
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
Nah, the horse is like right there. They don't find his...
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I'll see you in Umugi.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left. You take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Ungrateful little rat. Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money. Who's there? No, feet are all wet. These roads are awful. Father, I've avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. His clan, too. Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over. Father's proud of me. Why wouldn't he be? Kipe doesn't know what he's talking about. some decent roads. Onions ages ago.
I'm calling my brother.
No need, I'm leaving.
You don't see farmer than...
What does he expect? This is Umugi.
Where's he going?
I should find Masako.
Jin, over here.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
I want out.
You're just getting cold.
It's not right.
What Adachi did to father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low, or they might see us.
So he would be at the beach?
That's where I told him to meet us. Old fool agreed quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
You don't know how you sleep after that job. They were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
Coward.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
That old lady? What's the worst she can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Not yet.
Said he was coming along.
I'm sure these men are just for show.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have the payment?
Me too.
No! Omada's mine!
It's fine earlier. This is recent.
Got him!
Damn! The fool's dead.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him. I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything.
Anything important?
A letter.
Do you remember me? If I could kill him, he's back when we kill him. I remember the fuss from Kushibo. pay you upon successful completion.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
There's no need for threats. I've got until then. You know your discretion is appreciated and that you'll be generously compensated. Okay.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
A coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. He can't hide from me forever.
Okay, is that it? Please tell me that's it for this one. Okay, cool, awesome. So everything else is now on the next island. Okay, great. Okay, do that. Oh wow, are we really gonna finish Masako's stuff first? Oh shit. Oh wow. That's interesting. I kind of didn't anticipate that. Alright, well, if that's the case, we're gonna have to call it here. I was hoping that that would be the end of it, but no, I think Masako's stuff is gonna get finished first. Which is surprising.